Hello? Hello? Dan? Is that you? Okay, my friends. It is Thursday. I think. It is Thursday. And we are continuing the Heavy Strike Bonkfest. It's time. This character, I'm probably going to take all the way to level 100, I'll be honest. Today I'll settle for level 97, but... while, like, I don't know. I was kind of late because I got distracted thinking about stuff for the build. And I realized... there was 30% ignite chance right here this whole time. And, like, when I was making the build, I, like, passed all the way over here for, like... what, 35% ignite chance? And there's 30% right here for 2 points. So actually, what I could do for far less investment is just go back into this node, put points in these two nodes, and then probably swap this back up to here. And I think it ends... no, swapping this is less damage, but basically swapping some points around gives us an extra bit of damage. Which, let me see what it actually was beforehand, because I have these 2 points. So 1.1 million through everything. And I guess all, what, 7 of those points puts us at like 1.2 million, including calling, which isn't exactly the greatest, but it would basically all be for the critical strikes do not inherently ignite, and then the increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. Like, it could be done. Also, this point I realize is really bad, so we should not have that point. That is a wasted point, because after buying Ashes of Stars, Heavy Strike gives us 90% chance to deal double damage, and we have 10% chance to deal double damage right here. So all we're getting out of this point even is plus 20 strength. So that's dumb. We don't need that. So yeah, I don't know. We could just always ignite stuff for the fun of it. I also kind of was thinking about all damage with maces and scepters inflicts chill. That could be nice just to have. I've really been wanting this regen wheel this whole time, but I feel like I will be lambasted and publicly shamed for taking it. So I don't know. Maybe we do that at some point too, just to see. But yeah, I also kind of want this reduced enemy stun threshold here. Stun threshold. Yeah, we got options we got to think about. Give it the old thunk. Also, I did sell some of the more valuable things I had laying around in my stash, both the ones I keep up here. And we're currently at 30 div. And we have 18, 19, 25 of these, which are usually about a divine apiece. So that's somewhere around 55. That's over half of a mage blood. And it could be very fun to put a mage blood on this build, I'll say. We'd have to do some more business to, more funny business to get our stats right. However, it could be fun. I've never had a mage blood. I have like 2 or 3 headhunters in standard, and I've never gotten to try mage blood. So I'd like to do that at some point this league. So that's one reason we're gonna keep going with the farming stuff we're doing. Still really debating what to do with this one point because it's very dumb and I don't want to leave it. I think for now we take the all points, all damage can inflict chill, just to see what it's like. Worst case, we put it in stun threshold. It's no big deal. So I did not have any maps rolled. That's the other thing. We finished them off yesterday. I finished the ones I had anyways. Map modifiers. Copy. Actually, we should probably rethink this list of stuff. Reflects elemental damage is bad still. Cannot regen is bad. Cannot leech, I don't care about. I don't leech. Minus max res is bad. Less recovery rate is still bad. Don't care about the chaos one. No auras is bad. Crit is annoying still. Monsters cannot be stunned is bad. Don't care about the crits. Don't care about the charge. I kind of care about the charges, but it's not like a rip. It's like just annoying. Cannot inflict exposure is bad. Elemental res is bad. Where we at? 48 out of 50. Suppose I can't also get enfeeble. We'll go with this. So we have 4 city squares left and 11 cemeteries. Sheesh, we're rich. Just do cemetery for a while, why not? That's fun too. Bonk, 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 bonk. Paste that. What tab was it? This one? Any there's enfeeble. We'll just manually look for enfeeble and reroll the ones that have it. Kind of surprised they don't all have enfeeble. There's one. A 3 out of 10 is honestly pretty disgusting. Yep. Alright. Let's refresh the stacks here. Yoink those. These. Oops. Put those there. Put that there. Our sextants are good. We still have 2 of each. Alright. So we'll finish off these sextants and then get 2 full ones before we run out of maps. Seems good to me, boss. Alright, friends. We're starting today at 2,999,842,713 XP. Let's see how far we can get. Yesterday we only died once. And that was during level 94. We were at like 80%. No, we were at 70%. And we refarmed the XP in like 2 maps. It was great. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Yesterday I was also toying with the idea of 6-linking RF on my weapon just for the fun of it. And then going back into like fire damage multi. But I don't know if fire damage multi affects RF. I don't think it does. So we're probably not going to do that. Can't click a chance orb. You hunt well. Starting off with temp chains is always fun. Just feel that much better when we go do a normal map. Just starting slow, you know? Nothing wrong with it. Not like it's actually preventing us from bonking things. Yo, yesterday we actually did almost die like 7 times, but because the one death we had, we realized that instant flasks are really good. Because we acted on that information immediately, we saved like 30 or 40% of my XP. It was crazy. Actually ridiculous. Got chalupas biggin. Yeeted a rusted legion scarab into existence. I didn't kill as much as I could have there, but I blame temp chains. We're like really slow right now. Kinda ridiculous how slow we are. Red beast down. I think that was actually 2 red beasts. I think we had one at the start. And I'll take it. That's 4 breaches. It's our bare minimum. Dad? Is that you? The hell is that? If that was Defiance of Destiny the moment he popped up, I would have laughed really hard. It's Doidry's ton. What's up, Mr. Daggum? Papi! Papi! Silencio, mijo. Honestly, I don't know what I just said. I just remember it from a movie. So if I said something dirty, I apologize. Not much looting my map. I started before you started stream. Nice, nice. Supernova Cosmic Death Blows over here, man. Right? It's perfect, isn't it? It's my favorite. It's gorgeous. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We may not do a lot of damage, but at least we look good not doing a lot of damage. Yay! How you doing, Mr. Hades? Starting at 1,800 jewelers. Did that... I wonder how many dropped in that map. Gotta be styling over everything else, that's right. What's the point of slaying if you're not gonna look pretty while slaying? This build's bonkers, dude. Get it? Because we bonk stuff all the time. Where's the hand? There it is. Did a whole lap before we found it. Struggling through the tail end of this new round of COVID I had this last weekend. My condolences, sir. Feel better soon. You got this, I believe. Been a rough week. Worse, it was Sunday Night Fever Dreams. Sounds like a good name for a band. I mean, I don't mean to make light of what you were going through, but... Well, I'm glad it hasn't been that bad all week, or been as bad as that all week. Of course, it was a while ago. That's a relief. You got a loot conversion that was definitely all items have max socket spender, then drops X times the currency. Yikes. That's crazy. Let's go. I actually forgot I had like 4 fracturing charts still. So we have way more than 50 divines worth of stuff right now. Can we not with the lightning? Thanks. I'm rich. Can you not with the donut? Chalupa's hand? Oh, I didn't pick up hardly any of the splinters. I gotta go back and do all that. Should really price the stuff you have. Well worth. Well over 100 div worth of stuff. I believe it. Get your donut out of here. Yo, so I scrolled the Reddit for the first time in like 8 months this morning, and why is everyone all upset at TFT all of a sudden? Like, they've always been not great, let's say. But I feel like I missed whatever caused the big to-do that's going on right now that I totally missed out on. I've been missing the tea this whole time. But I also couldn't find any context on any of it. Hey, yo, chalupa. Another big chalupa. Nice. How many we at? 66. There's still a whole nother breach to do. Yoink. I know people are kind of praising local identity over it. I saw that. So I imagine that person said something. That works.
Exile. Celerim. Blessings.
TLDR is it's complicated, but it's getting a lot more press because a couple of big content creators / add-on developers got banned from TFT because they said some mean words about the Discord owner, and by mean words I mean actually legitimate criticisms. Gotcha. That sounds about par for the course for that Discord, though. On the plus side, it seems people have started making other options for like bulk trading tools. So if that comes out of it, then I'd say that's kind of a good thing. Maybe those tools have been around for a while and I just didn't know about them, but now I do. A rusted Legion Scarab, we left it. My bad, my bad. Public unrest, tool creation, better tools and alternatives. There you go, dude. Less reliance on the trade mafia. So you get banned from TFT? What will I do? Oh no. Well, they gonna DDoS me? Get wrecked, nerds. I have 3 different VPNs for each of my 3 other VPNs. So we got 110 Chalupa breach stones, or breach shards there. Life's good. Feel like I'm forgetting something else. I gotta run back around. I think I've left a breach's worth of stuff. It's 27 VPNs. Listen, can't be too careful. I believe you've got 243. You weren't supposed to know about those other ones. You were only allowed to know about 27 of them. Ah, shit. Okay, I did not leave any breaches unlooted. Okay, we go game. Now, are we gonna get an invitation off this one? So I'll be right back. I gotta turn my AC off. 2 seconds. Yeah. Wait, Daggum, do you not have 357 VPNs? I'm confused. Got -4. Damn. Getting into the imaginary VPNs at this point? That's crazy. Reaching levels of VPN previously thought unreachable. My shrine now. You not admit exile. Oh. Not sure what caused me to recover like that, but it wasn't my health flask. It happened right before I hit it. Okay, we got 3 breaches in the first 10 steps of this map. Let's go. It's a good sign that there's more than 4 today. Yeah, we had temp chains, curses, and vines on the same dude. Or on the same pack. That's crazy. I'm definitely gonna click on the wildwood during this breach. Gonna try my best not to, but it's gonna happen. Let's go. I think we got just about everything I wanted to out of that. And we didn't click on the wildwood. Let's go. You just can't stop winning, dude. Yeah, there's already 4. This might be a 10 breach map. And by that I mean a 14 breach map. Hit 98 yet? Almost. We're only 240% away from that. 98. After all these breaches, though, we'll see how close we get. Oh, you're sad because you're serious? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were being facetious. That's my bad. No, we're level 95 and a half. We started today at 2,999,000,000 and some like 481,000 XP. Can't be bothered to remember the hundreds. Bro, I got stunned. I am the one who stuns. This is toxic. I thought we could get that rare, but I read the wrong health bar. Man turned my regen off at the perfect time to kill me if I hadn't jumped out of those explosions. It probably wouldn't have, but like, if it was gonna happen, that was like the perfect way for it to happen. I'm breach scared. I knew that Val scouting report was going to mess me up. Every time I see that little white dot after doing a breach, I'm like, ooh, splinters. But it's always the scouting report. But I don't want to pick it up. Can we chill on the giant frost explosions, please? That'd be great. Haha! Have you finished looting all those jeweler's orbs yet, Dagon? What's the total? What are we getting to? Didn't check the number? Gotcha. Oh, we started at 1800. Oh, so you're probably in Wildwood. Never mind. Okay, okay. Remind me to remind you when you're out of the Wildwood.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Hey, yo. Okay. Hey, don't worry about it. Above 7,500 wisps. Triple wisps. Sheesh. Didn't you hit like 10k and like struggle to complete that map yesterday? I mean, I respect the fighting spirit and the hustle, but this time it'll be different for sure. For sure. It's gonna be easy actually. But if it's got that many wisps, you might need the portals. Every time I see that stack of veiled items, or fractured items, I always get a little sad thinking about the fact that recombinators don't exist anymore. Can we not with the donut? Can we not with the donut? Thank you. Well, the boss actually died before the Harbinger. That's crazy. Can we not with the donut, please? Can we not with the donut, please? Ooh. 3k plus 3k plus 3k plus. That'd be kind of insane. Feel bad for the 3k plus monsters that are all going to be triple wisp. It's going to be crazy. Is this a Life as Energy Shield map? No, it was not. What's this? Click the button, why not? Okay, bye. Right, after 2 maps, we're up 12%? 11%? We started at like 52 or 53? That's crazy. Way less fridge juice than you thought? My condolences. We did not get a full Chalupa Breachstone, but we got a quarter of another Breachstone on top of that, so... Not upset about it. 2.8k, 3.4k, 2.4k. Still good. That's a banger map right there. You still doing tier 7s? Who's got the voodoo doll? Oh, it's the beast, of course. What a horrible combination of stuff. It's a good thing I'm tanky as hell. What? Case in point. 216s for some time now? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with tier 7s. Money's money wherever it comes from, you know.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Fire and ignite resistant on top of the essence mods. That's unfortunate. Somehow we still killed it. Hey, don't run. Don't run. Bomb. If that's even your real name.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
There's no sextants on this map. I totally forgot to put them back on. Whoops. Means this is a soft breach. Yep. Oh well, we still get the double splinters from hands, so like, this is good. It still works, it's just not chalupa. I'll have for some chaos shards. Rip. Oh well, we got lots of XP. It's fine, it's fine. Another voodoo doll, really? Really not? Another breach bus. Hey. Give me a breach stone. We'll get him. Darn. We did still get most of the mobs because it was kind of a bad spot for it. I guess it worked out. Did we find the big hand though? I don't think so. Might have been over here. More curses. Curses and voodoo dolls. What's this map? Feels real bad, man. Oh, we already got all the beasts. There's no Harbinger. I'm sad. Should probably not face tank all that. Hey, let's go. We rolled an extra breach. They generated this little pocket to put the breach in a bad spot. Really hate that. Because of it, we get a quarter of a breach. Can't believe the first click worked. See how much better it is when we have room for activities? This is crazy. This has got to be the most spread out Harbinger I've ever seen. Or maybe it was just blue packs up here, not actually Harbinger mobs. Alright, seems like we're good. We're gonna put our sextants on. Be responsible, actual good mappers. But we need that one. That one. And this one. How many screaming invitations do we have? 2. 2.8. It's a pretty good price, dude. I think someone said incandescent invitations are the more expensive ones, but that's actually false. Because I know I sold one for 2.7 today. And all the listings looked like they were about there. Either that or I got scammed. That was a juicy one. Damn, the whole map's worth of beasts are all right here. Except for one. Still got 2 red beasts out of 5, that's not bad. Not sure they're useful ones, but the more the better, I guess. Honestly, adding Einhar's probably slowing down the amount of XP we're getting. Those beasts are kinda tanky sometimes. Just gonna go beat up the boss real quick. Casually smack a bear in the face with a hammer a couple times. So we're actually maintaining 20 trauma stacks just fine. Like my health bar is not really flinching right now. Not like it was yesterday. Not sure what change is causing that, but I like whatever it is. Where's the big man? There's our boy. You're welcome. Goodbye. More harbingers, more breaches. Just not at the same time, because I feel like I'm wasting DPS when that happens. Thankfully, I think when we did that last map without the Chalupa Sextant, we did not get a single Esh. I think I got a big hand already, so I'm just gonna punch Chayula until the breach ends. Got a splinter out of it. Might have been better off to run further down, but I wanted to see if I could get him. So glad you don't have to do Exarch altars for the rest of the league. Nice, dude, nice. You already have the rest of that challenge done? Honestly, I'll probably go back to the Spectral Shield Throw character when I have to, or when I choose to finish out my Exarch stuff. I don't feel like trying to. Maybe I could do without it. I just have to ignore. I couldn't take the max fire resistance one without thinking anymore. I guess that's the only one I really think about. I like the Exarch mobs better though. We didn't finish him off, I don't think. There's more. Another boss. Rather go after mobs in the hand. Still got a splinter out of him. So we spent way less time targeting Chalupa that breach, and we still got the same amount of splinters from it. So honestly, that's a win. Plus we got all the XP and stuff from these hands that we... Who is attacking me? There's no one here. I think I left the breach somewhere else. Left 2 breaches. Sheesh. I'll take a scarab. Why not? Arcali, this is not your home. And splinters. Nice. Wait, did we only get 10 splinters from that? Thought I clicked way more hands than that. Oh well. 10 splinters is 10 splinters. We left 3 breaches. Nice. If only I had more boss damage, dude. We could have killed Chalupa 3 times this map. Well. Hey, don't do that. $78. Did I miss a breach? I think it's because one or two of them I just didn't really get that many splinters. Oh, hey, there's 4 more. Let's go. Alright, I think we're good now. 83 sounds more reasonable. 78 sounded a little low. We still have sextants for 3 more. Checking jewelers now. Oh, by the way, don't forget to check your jewelers. Probably gonna stop adding Einar. Alva's probably the only one that really gives us extra XP. 26-25. Dear goodness. Dear goodness. That seems excessive. I was thinking maybe 2 to 400, somewhere around there, but sheesh. I'm rich. Making a lot of currency, kinda silly. It'd be like that sometimes. I hope they don't go overboard next league and make everybody poor, like some people are concerned about. Honestly, I think it's fun. Yeah. Hey, what's up, place? How we doing? Oh yeah, boss man. Kinda still don't care. I still don't really have enough damage to do that. Did it drop? Oh no, that was the big hand. I think we got 1 from Chalupa. Please. There we go. Speaking of your build today, killed all Ubers, did wave 30 cinematic room, and now just 1 more level up. Now start working on guide. Very nice, very nice. What build? Spent over a mirror. Sheesh. That's a lot of dollars. I take it it's not a league starter. Dual strike and ambidexterity. Gotcha. Heavy strike was league starter. Gotcha. You're braver than me. Can I have a fracturing orb? I guess not. We've gotten one pure fracturing orb drop from a Harbinger this league. I'd like to have it happen again. So I wasn't streaming when it happened. All I have is a screenshot from when I was in Discord with a buddy. But no video proof that it happened. Dropped a mirror shard, very nice. Nope. Yeah, we got 3. I don't know if there's just less density in Cemetery than City Square. I feel like I'm getting like significantly less XP than I was yesterday. Maybe that's just because I didn't reset XP after leveling up, I don't think. So my XP per hour is still inflated from the lower level. But Chalupa's been here every breach for like the past 3 maps. I'm getting salty that I can't kill it. I need more damage. Third big hand, let's go. We'll have to farm through City Square for our next round if we have enough copies of it, and see if our XP holds the same. This is our 3rd instance of fracturing shards today, I'm pretty sure. Granted, it's only 1, but hey, that's money right there. Good find, Exile. Hello? Pretty sure you're supposed to have monsters. Remember? There they are. There they are. Zebra, I'm stuck. I didn't have any charges to jump down. Bummer. Kind of forgot Spellslinger existed, not gonna lie. That is 84. Seems reasonable. Let's get out of here. Let us ski-daddle. Still have Sextants. I don't feel like adding Alba either. I know, I guess that was only our second set of fracturing shards because the first one was 2. But I think we got some. No, we didn't get some yesterday. I thought I had more, genuinely. Maybe I sold a couple? I don't know. I don't know. Am I farming for fracturing orbs? Basically. Well, I'm adding a bunch of Harbinger. I invested in Harbinger to get fracturing shards, yes, but it's kind of like secondary to the breaches. There's things I could be doing to get more fracturing shards, but it involves more effort than I really feel like putting in. I am. Sextants and Scarabs. Oh my big hands. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I thought there were 2. I thought Shestula spawned. We may as well beat up Chalupa. I mean, I did just say that there is more that I can do, but I don't feel like putting the effort in. Remember? I just said secondary to breach, which I care more about. I'm also doing Eater of Worlds so I can get the Shrine challenge done. I'm selling them. I ran like 40 Chalupas or something, 40 Chayulas, Breach Stones, and I didn't make enough blessings to make it worth running. XP was nice, but the blessings weren't dropping. Another Chalupa? Shit. This is the other problem with this build is I can't really do the bosses very well. So it's just not worth the time there either. The other build I have can do them very easily, but I just don't feel like playing that character. Is this a... I thought I re-rolled it, people. Why do I have it constantly? Is there a curse mob in here or something? I think I'm just getting hit by some random modifier that causes it. Let's go, you silly bear. We got 76 chalupas for the map. Not bad, not bad. Don't remember how many breaches we've done. Hopefully there's one more and we can get over a stone. Looks like there's plenty of real estate left in this place. Hey, we do have another one. Nice. I feel like anytime we walk within a 100-meter radius of a breach, there's just a frozen wall rare somewhere around, either inside the breach or outside of it. I feel like it's happened to me at least 30% of the breaches today so far. Hey, yo, we got 2 more. Let's go. Maybe we get 120 Chayulas. Almost thought that big hand wasn't gonna drop me any. That would have been a scam. Ow. Get out of here, Donut Man. Not a fan of that one. 10, 11, 13, 14. Well, not as many as I hoped, but okay. Still good. Last one should be up here. Should have run this one while I was up here so I didn't have to backtrack, but I kind of forgot to. It's just kind of bonking stuff and moving. Kind of worked in call, you think? Not a bad thing to have around. It's pretty convenient. Hey, yo, that right there makes up for it. Nice. We got to exactly 120. I never should have doubted. Nice. That's 120 plus 38 more from other breach lords. It's a breach stone and a half from one map. That's such a good league, dude. Can fly culling with vengeance. I just have culling strike in general. From charms, so whatever I hit him with applies it. All right. It has been an hour and 17 minutes, and we've gotten almost 80 million XP. Actually, like almost exactly 80 million XP. Not bad, not bad. We should hit level 96 soon. We might not hit 97 today, but should get a good chunk of the way through it. But for now, I need to get up and stretch my legs. So, my friends, I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, dab on the like button. And when we return, we continue. Yeet. All right. Sorry about that. I used potty. But I feel better now. All right. What did I miss? Got some sort of stomach bug. I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we're 86% to 96. And I kind of want to take this build to level 100 just to say I have a heavy strike build at level 100. Damn, Dagum's out leveling me. He's faster. Did I see the last Epoch launch trailer? I did not. LE better than D4. D4 bad. D4 bad. Alright. I will watch the last Epoch trailer, but I'm going to watch it on my other monitor and with no sound for stream. Because I'm paranoid of copyright and things like that. All I know is if I get a takedown notice, I get like super tilted. So this one from 5 days ago? I assume it's not the one from 2 months ago. Yeah. Damn, we got some Blizzard animators on this one. Sounds like a great time, damn. Oh, damn, I should have gotten some tea. Hey, yo, do we know who that big shadowy figure is? Or those big shadowy figures? Or is that someone new they're adding? Wait, that's like a month away. Oh no, it's the 25th. I've lost track of time. You're a tea person too? Hell yeah, dude. Tea's good stuff. Yeah, I just watched it just now. That's what I was doing, sorry. I'm just paranoid of copyright, so I didn't show it on stream. But yeah, it looked pretty cool. My beef with that game has always been how many different kinds of resistances there are, and just how much focus is on each one, like in different zones. So when you're like moving into the new zone, it just, you get absolutely rocked. if you don't have the right kind of resistance real fast. Best crafting, best loot filter, Chrono Trigger vibe. Yeah, the crafting I enjoy, actually, in that game. And I wish I had played more of the end game, but at this point I kind of just want to wait till 1.0. I think they reworked the resist system, thankfully. Actually, suddenly extremely interested. Our first delirium. Oh, bruh, I can't get this delirium. Chris Wilson, you troll. I thought they fixed this. There was a patch note about, I think, like Legion chests spawning on Wildwoods. I don't think I can even get it if I go into the Wildwood, right? Like if I go out and come back out, or go in, come back out, and the thing closes, I can't step on it still, right? Last year, 93 hardcore because you were undercapped like 3% versus one of the bosses. That's crazy. But yeah, that's how it goes. Being brave and it was a mistake. Yeah, sometimes. I respect the fighting spirit though. Can we not with all that? You can path in the Wildwood if you go in and come back out. Ugh. Means I have to go in and come back out. I'm doing pretty well. What if I just do this? So my portal isn't inside of the Wildwood. I'm doing pretty well. I'm still really enjoying the build. I looked at some things. Literally doing the thing I just typed. Let's go. Great minds think alike, dude. Okay. I was just before stream, I was actually looking at some stuff, and turns out if it may not be worthless to actually get ignite chance again, because I can get 30% here. Well, first of all, I'm at 41% ignite chance. Plus, I can get 30% more here, and then another 30% here. Which honestly, this might be kind of overkill, because we have flammability on Vengeance. But like, if we take the critical strikes do not inherently ignite and get 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies, like actually like another 100,000 DPS if they're ignited. So it'd be nice to have a full 100%. Let's go! We got it. We can touch the delirium. Let's go do a breach. Thank you for your assistance, Dagon. I should probably kill the boss sooner rather than later. If we can in the delirium, because I do have those points spec'd. I just love the box. So, Adam, are you playing Last Epoch leading up to 1.0, or are you waiting? Are you still playing PoE for now? Or something else entirely? You on that Pal World hype train, or other stuff going on? Can we save it? Can we save it? Yeah. Yeah, give me level 7. Give me level 7. Now. I demand level 7. I don't think we're gonna get it. I think it's probably, no, it's not audio. Is it still counting even? The amount of stuff you gotta kill. It's crazy. I don't think it's actually counting up, honestly. I think we're outside of the smoke, so it's just not doing it. But it's still a pretty good breach despite it. Whoever made it so that the delirium bar doesn't level up until you actually get to the very tippy top of the last, like, itty bitty pixel of the little wispy shit coming off the icons. Whoever chose that to be the point where it levels up is my least favorite. It's bugged me ever since delirium became a thing. And at one point they said they made it so that the spot to level up wasn't so high, and then it just didn't change at all. Like, it was in the patch notes. And then it just was the same spot. I've been salty about it ever since. It's just a UI thing. I know it is, but, like, it's annoying. It's not a UI problem. It's a UI problem and a UX problem, because the UI problem is ruining my user experience. Play the last Epoch last 3 updates up to 0.9. Gotcha. So you're saving the last couple updates for the last 1 or 2. For the big one. Play a lot of Valorant? Hell yeah, dude. Played a little bit of that. Like, I got into the beta of that when everyone was super hyped about it. And I played it a little bit, but maybe like 2 weeks or so. I just have never enjoyed that kind of shooter particularly much. There have been a number of things about Delirium in particular that have bothered me since the League was a thing. And they're not like major things, it's just like things I thought I read in the patch notes that didn't actually really materialize the way that I expected them to, and it's just always driven me a little crazy when I interact with the League this whole time. But I guess that's the point of Delirium, isn't it? Bounce between games, still playing Cyberpunk Cities, halfway through the quarry. Might try Hellblade this week. Hellblade has been on my to-do list for like 5 years at this point. Steam has been recommending it to me for like ages because it's in my library. And they're like, players like you really like this game. Just so you know, you should play this. I'm like, yeah, I should. You're right. I'm sure one day I will. But not today. It's $4 this week, so you bought it. Gotcha. I think I got it from like Humble Bundle at some point or something. Second one comes out this year, right? My brother showed me the trailer for that one. Looked pretty spooky, not gonna lie. Cool, but spooky. 62 splinters. Did I forget to craft breach or something? No. Also need to finish RE4 remake and Midnight Suns. Oh, you got a backlog going. I see. You think you can get through it all in the less than a month before last epoch? I should really be cooking more of these and just lazy. That's alright. We've all got backlogs. It's hard not to when Steam has all those sales all the time, you know? Man, if we had gotten a level 7, how many Delirium Orbs would we have gotten? Another 7k plus map? Sheesh. So you've got the forest kind of figured out at this point, don't you, Dago? Be back in 15 minutes. Good luck. I believe in you. We need Chaiua, breaches, and harbingers. Only get a few maps that are low wisp count, and that's usually because I screwed up, or RNG really screwed you. Yeah, that's RNG for you. $31 breach stones. How much are fracturing shards right now? 2 chaos. Sheesh. It's 4.8. So we're like 67 divs. Just off of breach stones and fracturing shards. I think I'm just gonna try and do breaches while we're fighting other stuff. That's also kind of eating into how much XP we're making. Like clearing everything and then doing the breaches. Just a small guy? No. Maybe? Oh, it is. Thought all these blue things teleporting in were more small harbingers who were guards for the big one. Where's that chaos orb? Why is my chaos orb glowing? Man, if I decide to recraft my hammer, definitely would like to see if I can spare an open prefix for hits can't be evaded. I was looking at stuff like that earlier today too, and that'd be real nice. Wow, another ice wall. Exactly. Without having to worry about spending a bunch of points on accuracy rating. Points and mods. Heal reduces attack speed, right? I don't know why I'm wondering about this all of a sudden. Seems pretty self-explanatory that it would, but now I'm doubting myself. Did I pick up all these shards over here? Yeah. Did I get scammed out on my breaches? I'm confused. Why do I only have 26 splinters and not see any? I don't think I was... I think I only did 2. I didn't run out of scarabs. Or did I just not click on hands? I feel like I'm having a stroke. No idea what the hell's going on, dude. Okay. Call it a bad map. Who knows? Yeah, we still have those. I think we may not have crafted breach onto it. Yeah, I guess I didn't, because I think that would say... Maybe that says 4 when we do that? Let's see. It must have just been the 2. Because I did relog before this map, and I didn't put it back here. We just didn't click enough hands. I didn't craft it on. Okay, it all makes sense now. Really, Christopher? Can we just be a little more cautious about this? I just put the breachcraft back on. I'm gonna forget it again next map, I promise you.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Will do. I'm actually getting kind of low, so like, that was something on my mind. I have lots of chaos. So does that mean I could even sell you 2 divs for chaos? When I'm not, you know, booty deep in delirium and breach and stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. 2 is plenty. There's 2 breach bosses. Hello? Are they both Aldo? Chayula? They are. Do we open it or do we sell it? And then sell the map when it's inevitably awful. Gotta go get the boss. Kind of a waste of the breach to leave midway through, but getting the boss will give us level 7. Let's go. Just barely. Maybe I should have stayed at level 6. Last time we got that, I got 3 delirium orbs. Did I end up getting knocked back? No, that was just kind of a meme idea, really. It would severely hamper my DPS. What little DPS I have. Take your knockback and reverse it. That's honestly what I was thinking of doing as well. It would just be funny to knock everybody towards me, you know? Give Void Sphere and like suck him in that way, and then maybe some Cyclone, Val Cyclone action, you know? Just get all the reverse knockback. Enemies will be sprinting towards me. Let's go, 90-60. More 96% done the grind to level 100. Right? Right? Should really be reading these shrines, the rewards on these shrines more carefully. Honestly, I've been so underwhelmed by most of them that like I just ignore the reward. But like, I would very much like to see the divine shrine. It exists, right? You're not convinced? About what? I know I said something. Oh, generally you look to see if it says divine, otherwise I click rarity and font. Gotcha. Not convinced the divine shrine exists. Thank you. Sometimes I just say stuff and it like immediately leaves my brain. Where would this be most effective? Maybe there? Stun people more often, or do we start taking Ignite chance again? I could honestly probably just put 4 points into this wheel again and get the mastery. Like, we probably don't have to worry about these 2 points here for more Ignite chance. Though honestly, I've been tempted to take out Concussive Force. Like, it's kind of a cool idea. Like, at least for stunning things. But I don't think the Ignite thing is really enough on its own. By the way, I think my POB had an update I've been meaning to do for like weeks. By the way, I don't know if you were here for when I explained this, Daggum, but since we took Ashes of the Stars, this is actually a useless point now. Because from the quality and everything, with Heavy Strike, we end up having a 90% chance to deal double damage, plus the 10% crafted on Imperium Wall. Or on Foe Crusher, I mean. So that's already 100%, so we did save a point there. That was kind of a nice thing to notice today. A whole free point. So I think, well, honestly, I feel like I've been tankier today, and I suspect a large portion of that is because we're chilling enemies, so they're not attacking as fast. That's kind of why I was thinking about the attack speed thing earlier. Still get onslaught then? That's from the other node, yeah. So that one's still there. It's just Rattling Bellow is not great. Chill is amazing. I agree. I did not expect to feel it as much as I have today. Like, it just kind of hit me halfway through that previous map. For now, I think we'll take reduced enemy stun threshold. Just more stuns, also good. Because otherwise, at one point by itself, it's just ignite. Pick up Rattling Bellow again and drop the craft, but yeah, I could do that. I might just leave this here, like, rather than get a different cluster jewel that has a different passive. And then if we do end up recrafting the weapon, we'll put the point back in here. Yeah, it's just 2% less. Plus the fact that they have to be exerted. What are my suffix craft options? Are we done in this map? 70? Yeah, probably. It's like damage per endurance charge was one of them. I know there was more. I just don't remember. Fire dot. I can't take the attack speed because I already have attack speed. Crit chance is useless. Accuracy is useless. Could take fire damage, although I don't know if that's a prefix or a suffix, I mean. It's like damage per endurance charge and fire dot multi, I think. But fire dot multi is kind of useless. Or attributes, which also doesn't feel great. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if we could have both. Yeah. So I guess that would leave us with damage per endurance charge. Which I should probably go get this.
Have a good one.
I assume it's this one, rather than the part 1 one. I think I just left it in the boss room. Listen, I had one with nothing, 7 league step. I was in a hurry. We were just punching things, dude. I got the orb and was out of there. Going too fast for your own good, exactly. Honestly, I'm probably running through this place slower than I did when I was in the acts. I think that was the vengeance that killed everything. There's a crafting recipe here, right? Oh no, I picked it up. It's the other Solaris temple. Unless it's somewhere else in this zone. Then I have no shame in missing it because heck this place. Darn this place to heck. Oh, is it in that little side room in Act 3? Well, I'm not seeing it anywhere else, so I'll trust. That saves us time. Well, would you look at that? Yeah, I never come in here. Oh, it's fire damage rank 1. I probably had rank 2 somewhere. If there even is a rank 2. Why do I have to click on the doors to leave? Rude. Free essence. Wow.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, fire damage is a prefix anyways. That's why I wasn't seeing it anywhere else. So it's damage per endurance charge. Thing wouldn't even show up on your filter. Fair. Which I also have to get from Syndicate, which means more beyond, more betrayal. Increased fire damage is what you were thinking. Unfortunately, we cannot. I think the craft is 5 to 6%, and honestly, we could path over to Why not? Because it's a prefix. And I don't have an open prefix. It's right here. There's a suffix craft? Oh. Shit, you're right. I scrolled past it like 3 times. I don't know how to read Dagon. That's my problem. But it would be 6% on the craft, and I have 4 endurance charges, so that would be 24%. I could path to the 5th one, but it's like a lot of points. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Just not the big increased fire damage. So fire damage wins? How so? Just because it's always up? Yeah, it's 16. Even with 3, it would still be 18. If we went all the way to hell over there, then I could get a 5th one, but no, I think I have like endurance charge on hit somewhere, so I'm definitely keeping them. Oh, when you stun. So it could be questionable against bosses. Valid. But then all my fizz conversion. Should have gotten T while I was up. Damn it. It's an armor stacker chest. Yeah. You have 2? Interesting. You should make T2. We should all make T2. So many decisions. I can't decide. No, I was actually thinking of Yoke of Suffering as well. Blend steeps second time pretty well. It's good to have around. Cost effective. Shock from Yoke is wild. What if we just, granted we lose Ashes of the Stars of all things, but like calcs, no configuration. Aren't ignited and burning the same thing? So it would actually be comparable to Ashes if we were to run Yoke. Ran Yoke last league with Glacial Hammer. I assume 15 is like the kind of shock we would get. I don't think we would get much higher than that. Bob will tell you. Go to counts. Maximum shock 50%. Is that realistic? Or is that just max? I do have Yoke equipped here in, yeah, right. Ailment threshold is about equal to life except on bosses that have specific ailment thresholds. The above table shows that when the enemy has X ailment threshold, you should shock for Y. So if they have a 500k shock or ailment threshold, then our shock effect will be 40. But I don't know what tier mobs these are. 15 million is 10%, so maybe that would be rares. Or is 15 million like map bosses, and then 2.7 million is like rares? I assume anything lower than the at least the 500k would be pretty easy to one shot regardless. So maybe we just configure to 20%. It's probably realistic in a lot of cases. If I have endurance charges, if I have frenzy charges up, we're actually at 1.6 million. It's way more than I thought, but I'm terrible about remembering Blood Rage. And it's not really usable on bosses, so. show the chart again. There it is. Probably wouldn't shock shaper level bosses. I think that's reasonable. I thought the chance to shock was just the base 8% no matter what. Just the effect was based on the hit versus ailment threshold. So one of them say 25 million. One of them says 18 million, and that's 10%. One of them says 105 million, and that's 5%. But this is also with the 20, like if they're already shocked with 20%, so I need to take that out. So yeah, 16 million is kind of the closest there is to 20, and that says 10%. Honestly, Yoga Suffering may be better than Ashes. We just lose all the double damage we were talking about, so we do need to put that point back anyways. But I mean, even with 10%, under ideal conditions, it's 1.5. We're not going to include frenzy charges. It's not nearly often enough. So 1.25 versus, we take off that, we take off, no, we leave that, take this off. Put that back. We're actually 1.4, so never mind. Yeah, it's probably just better to keep Ashes. 20% would be like map bosses, maybe? Gotcha. Yeah, with frenzy charges, when I remember to turn those on, it's 1.7 million. Even without shock. Shame you can't poison and bleed too. Listen, I've been down that road before. It wasn't pretty. Oh, so it just calcs based on my max sustainable things. I'm not missing this point, am I? I don't think I took that out yet. Yeah, I did not. Honestly, when I level up to 97, I think we take this point out, we put it here, we put the new point there, and then we take one small life node out, and we put... no, maybe we wait till 98 to do that. Because, we need, in order for this to be any effective, like, have any effectiveness at all, we need the mastery. So maybe at 90, 98 we do that. I still need to do like tier 14s for a while till I can beat up King of the Mists. Maybe I should start doing forests, but like, it's scary. Yeah, but even with where we're at right now, it's still like an extra 100k. I know it's not gonna double my damage. It's gonna be like an extra 11%. Could also do Forest City on the map if you don't want to deal with the juice. That's probably the better idea. Thank you, sir. Yeah. It's kind of why I was thinking about it for 4 points. And like I said, I don't even have to put these points in here. Like we don't need a 100% ignite chance on this sheet because we have flammability, I think. Unless flammability is already calced in with it. Yeah, it is. Okay. But even still, like 71% chance. If we hit him a couple times, it's gonna happen. We may be better off putting those points elsewhere. But I do like this idea. But we need that mastery. We need that mastery, and so this is like our only other option for fire mastery. That actually puts us at level 97 if I take that point out and this point. So 98 is where we're at. So I don't feel like taking the chill away. Suddenly I very much like that idea of keeping that. Build's so goofy, I love it. Same. I'm having such a great time with it. It's very fun. And then 98. Because we can then change this to... actually, how much do we gain from that? 1%? We lose 4.4%. So long as we gain 3.4% here, right? It's good, right? I don't think that's actually better. Players really underestimate how much action speed reductions help, which is why temp chains is underrated. Also, you should totally try GH plus trauma support sometime. GH is Glacial Hammer. Might really like it. It's not much different from this build. Run a one-hander and a shield though. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to look at a POB from you before at some point. Or if you want to send me your POB from when you did it, then I can give it a look. Attacks with this weapon deal double damage to chilled enemies. Let's go. The Glacial Hammer weapon. I understand. It's pretty great. Right. That's crazy. Oh, this is Valdo's puzzle box. We need to decide what to do with. $2.1 divs is 2.1 divs. I don't know how to price these actually. I'll be honest. You were freezing map bosses while you leveled. Sheesh. Heck it. Foil Waka Waka. Could put it right next to my foil Hall of the Grandmasters, dude. Area contains 5 additional rare monsters that create frost walls and flee. Inflict 1 grasping vine on hit, have reduced move speed, 100% reduced effective auras. Travel skills are disabled. One hit players gain a random movement speed modifier from 50% less to 50% more until hit again. Okay, this one's pretty funny. That's actually very silly. I feel like I need to put 7 League Step back on to have any chance of getting through this. Every time you get a Valdo's, you open a put it in your stash and then type void in the search. It's probably reasonable. Just make sure I'm not... I don't know how to read after all, so... We're good. If the reward is crazy, price it. If the reward is garbage, delete it instantly. I sold that incandescent invitation 4 hours ago. What? Yo, it's Strand 2. It's like the longest map known to man. It's actually super funny. So, players have 50% reduced movement speed. So actually, it goes from minus 50% to, it goes from minus 100% to 0% move speed from the map. Maximum number of players in area is 1. That's pretty damn funny. Should sell your invitations? You should. They're money. You have 5 incandescents. That's like more than 10% of a headhunter. I should really sell my simulacrums. Still have 15 of them. When we were running delirium stuff. Back at the start of the league before it got giga expensive. And I should also sell all these because that's what, 10 plus 11, so 21. 27. Interesting. Suddenly I'm realizing I might have more money than I realized. Even though I did just throw away 2.1 divines with that Valdos. No delirium on top of our wildwood, that's a relief. Not gonna lie, I heard the wildwood make a noise and I thought it was closing my breach. I was very scared. Thought we were about to run out of time. Fine. By the way, this is temp chains. I didn't pay attention when I was rolling. I don't actually mind temp chains that much. It just feels like I'm taking my time in my map, and you know, that's not the worst thing. Just a leisurely stroll like the card set, you know? Solid breach, solid breach. Put them up, sold instantly. Yep. I had a similar experience. I panicked. I clicked too many times. I had it and I gave it away. I'm not getting heist stuff. This is like the third blueprint. Oh no, I missed the first one. Man, we had that hand too. I just threw. I don't trust the overwhelming fizz reduction thing. Even though a bunch of our fizz is converted to elemental and stuff, like, still don't like the idea of it. Third blueprint. I was right. Little Harvey cheekily tucked away in the corner over here. League currency. Quant. Got 3 more breaches. We got an extra. We got the big hand this time. It's not a wasted breach. Granted, even if we don't get a lot of shards, we still get a lot of kills, so it's not ever really that wasted. I'm just being howdy. I'm once again asking to chill with the damn donuts, please. Can't believe I outran the breach. Heavy breach is really the best. Yeah. Probably not gonna do the blade. Ooh. It's always nice when we don't actually have to look for it. Alright, let's actually pick up our stuff, shall we? Kind of been lazy and only picked up like 1 or 2 of the breaches worth of stuff. We definitely can't leave that on the ground. Map boss can always shock. Oh no. What do we do? Just left 6 splinters here? What am I doing? Alright, we're actually gonna go do the Wildwood. Now that the map is done. See if we can get the big boy. I don't think. Unless we die to the chase thing, I don't think we'll have problems fighting him. Hopefully. Does the small King of the Mists encounter count? I don't think so, right? You gotta kill the big one. Wham! Well, we did a loop. Need a carry, I can come in. Gotcha, I appreciate it. Guardian can definitely do it. I might take you up on that just because my single target's not the greatest. But I would like that 3rd charm slot. $14 chalupas. If I find one, I'll bring you in. Gotcha, gotcha. Appreciate it. Alright, it has been over 2.5 hours. So, I think it's time to get up and stretch. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button. And when we return, we roll more maps. Should look at daily orb prices too. Same. I'm going to go make tea. And when we return, more maps. Yeet. Hello, friends. We made it. No advertisements. We already did that. Actually, maybe we did. But I just got back. We're not playing advertisements. We do that later. He acquired. How we doing? What's going on? It's time. So, did I miss? I did not miss a sale. What am I still listing? Nothing? We sold all the valuable stuff? Yeah. I always feel gross selling those cards. Like, money's money, and I usually don't anticipate finishing an entire set. Let the hideout warriors have their money. Anyways, we need to roll maps. That's what we need. Not that one. We need those back. We need those back. Let's go like that. We do have 11 city squares, so maybe we do that for a little while. See if we end up getting more XP than we did on Cemetery. Plus, I just don't have any copies of Cemetery. We're like barely sustaining these things. So worst case scenario, we end up going back to Crimson Temple for a little while, just while we get maps back. Wasn't feeling patient enough to stay out of these maps while we build up a larger bank. Let's go ahead and do this while we're here. And give me a mage blood. So close. So close. Turns out our sextants are safe to run. Good to know. We didn't have room to include Enfeeble in the regex string, so I'm kind of manually checking for Enfeeble because I dislike that immensely. All these are like giga low quant except for that one. Do we keep rolling? Nah, don't think we care about quant too much. We're just killing stuff for now. Still working out just as well. I don't know if quant affects the amount of splinters dropped by hands though. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. I do have enough prisms to do something here. Could be nice. I suppose I could just flip my supports, couldn't I? Let's just flip 2 of them for now.
Hello.
One use remaining on the sextants. The breach things right there. Those go over there, and I believe we are good. Oh, I know. Just put these here so I don't forget. So I hopefully don't forget. Our damage is going to be pretty low this this next couple maps because Trauma is level 1 again. Might have been worthwhile to just 20% it the manual way, but that also kind of sucks. Life is ES. Heck it, dude. We'll fight him for 20 minutes. Who cares? Right. What do you know? We swap the city square, we get cemetery. Let's go, dude. Let's go ahead and grab the splinters. I don't ever feel confident that I've remembered to pick everything up if I just run through the map and then pick loot up afterwards. Like, I feel like I'm always missing stuff. Should run some lab. What for? Just the challenge, or money, or what? Really, dude? Really? Gotta go here? On the day of my daughter's wedding? Coming to my map? Yo, we stunned the hell out of him. How long do war banners actually last? Does it just mean like as long as they're placed? So chunky. I didn't check and see if we were chilling him. Not gonna be able to kill Chayula with trauma unleveled. The tea was a good call, dude. This beverage is delicious. Oh hey, Executioner Aura, my favorite. Zebra, I'm stuck. Zebra, I'm stuck. Eh, we got it. Oh, this abyss is still going? Let's go, dude. Trauma level 10. Eh. Let's go. That's a quarter of a fracturing orb today. It's just casually. I think I like this this farming strategy. Works for me, boss. It's a good thing we put the sextants in my inventory. I totally forgot. And then I saw them and I was like, oh, yeah, we should do that. All according to Keikaku. Just want to look at my pile of fracturing charts. Look at that. It's beautiful. I think they were 1.6. Yeah. Fracturing orb is 38 or 40. Really? If that's the case, then it's way better to sell or to hold on to them till I get a full orb. Because it's like an extra half a div each, like per shard, if you have an entire orb. That's crazy. Unless the price is actually like down here and these people have been listing for days. No, 10 minutes, 12 hours, 15 hours, 6 days, a day, 7 days. Okay, maybe it's a little lower. But I mean, still. 38 divided by 20 is 1.9. That's not, yeah, that's a significant portion. More. So I don't know. If we get desperate for money, or for like really close to the headhunter, we can sell those. But otherwise, I'd like to sit on them until we get a full orb. And if they keep dropping like this, then that won't be too far away. And I'm totally okay with that. We got faster attacks to level 15 in one map, by the way, and trauma to level 10. Seems good to me, boss. Just had a thought. Stun duration. Wasn't there a way to get like stun, just regular ability duration? I wonder how well that would work with trauma. Thought there was a couple nodes that just had like ability duration on them. Maybe misremembering. Oh yeah, it's up there. Okay. Potency of will. It's kind of gross. Don't know if I want that in the game. I wonder if that would apply to the trauma. I forgot to do the forest in the last one. Rip. Lost 2 maps worth of XP just now? Rest in pepperonis, my friend. At level 98, yeah, that's yikes. And with how juicy your maps are, that's even worse. Might as well take the bosses now. Heck it, dude. It's level 6 already. I think I missed a breach at the start. We'll go back for it, because I still need to pick up the loot from the first one anyways. Damn donut! Get out of here! Ah, it ended. No orbs. Where is the rare who has these totems? It's a good thing I can face tank them, but like, if I was on shield throw, I would be having a horrible time right now. It's this guy. It's toxic. Can I get some more fracturing shards, please? Actually, I'll take a whole orb, thanks. Oh well. Can't believe we didn't get a single delirium orb for level 6. 5% of level right now per map. I don't. That is crazy, actually. You're not still doing the density thing, are you? Oh, yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. There's the breach we missed. Hold up, it's tea time. I said it's tea time. Okay, now we go. Hey, yo, sustenance. Gonna pretend I don't see the Chayula down in the bottom of the map. Or the breach. Too busy clicking hands to fight bosses. I'm a 13. We're up to 84 and we still have 2 breaches left. I'll take another Chestool in hand, thanks. I think we killed just about everything there. Just about everything. Oh, sorry, I missed that message. Currently doing sort of alch and go approach. Right, alch a bunch of maps, looking for 1 or 2 mods, and scour away maps that have a handful of bad mods. That's reasonable. Rinse and repeat till satisfied with map mods. So you're not doing the, you're not just doing additional proj for like every map. Imagine rolling that every single map would get expensive. And kind of annoying. Oh, hey, we did get another one. Nice. Additional proj or beyond. It's reasonable. Honestly, I really wish the beyond passives were like a little more accessible on the passive tree, because the keystone for that is actually so nice. Either one works really well with no scarabs and abyss on map device. I can see how that would be the case. I mean, sounds like it's working out pretty well. Alright, we go into the forest. We'll get this king in the mists. For sure, for sure. We follow the blue stuff, right? Or see purple. Hey, yo, there he is. I was right. We will get him. So, Dagum, are you busy? Yeah, this is the boss version. Yes, sir, if you don't mind. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I'm just gonna stare at POB. What were some of the other things we were thinking about earlier? I realized if I corrupt this to 22, then we end up at 91% chance. So then exerted attacks would have 99% chance. And actually, if I wouldn't even have to do that. If we corrupt it to 23%, that would give us 100% chance to deal double damage with exerted attacks from that passive. So we could drop the craft pretty reasonably, I think. And not really take any loss there. But that would mean not getting our fire mastery till 99. Or maybe we just hold off on doing that until after. Like, that'll be our last point, and then we just swap off the craft. Still really curious about this duration thing. Like, just this node is 8.7%. It's kind of insane. Versus 7%. So it'd actually be better. We would just have to deal with more trauma stacks. And it would kind of... It would end up being more raw damage. But then our... it would require more ramp. And just not be around as often. Like, it wouldn't be applicable all the time like Heart of Flame is. So I don't know. Then again, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points to path to.
That's a lot.
I do have one open, sir. Do I have to be in the arena with you, or should I just stay out? But if you die, stay dead? Okay, okay. Let's go. Protect the ritual. He's gonna bonk him. Oh, that one's yours. All thickness approaches. Wait, don't get the frogs. Maybe we get my King of the Mist challenges off this. I'm gonna shamelessly rely on Dagon for it. I got hit by the toad? Okay, dude, he was cheating. I have no idea where to go here. Right here. Here it is. Or here's something. Yeah, buddy. That was the part I was most worried about. Piss off, toads. Yeah, those purple clouds are so difficult to see. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Hey, yo. You want that, sir? Since you killed it, you can have it. Hell yeah. I appreciate your assistance. They're fun as fuck to ID. Yeah, definitely link it to me, because I am curious about what it is. Just want to see it now. Oh no, don't worry about it. If you're already out, that's fine. Save it for later. Let the anticipate. Oh, hey, it's her. Let's go.
Move swiftly.
We win. Hexes can affect hexproof enemies, and hits ignore enemy monster fizz reduction if you've blocked in the past 20 seconds. I mean, is hexes, is that always on that which was taking the hex thing? I suppose it's not the worst thing ever.
Hunter.
Hunter. I gotcha. Mini Ascendancy Jewel, yeah. It's pretty sick though. Oh, so that's actually... Okay. Interesting. I thought the first three were like guaranteed because they looked kind of similar, and then the last one was extra. Gotcha. 14 elemental res. Damage leech is ES. I wouldn't mind getting some just damage leech. Like regular damage leech does life or mana. Would be nice. Overkill damage leech does life. I don't think the bleed explosion is worth much on its own, right? For the Chieftain explode mod? That one's worth a ton. Gotcha. I mean, there's the Gladiator one. Unfortunately, that ain't it, Chief. That plus max fire is like, I don't even know how much. Yeah, that, I believe it. It's so good to have that done. Thank you, Dagum. I can't believe we found her in the same thing, too. Some are over him here, yeah. Question is, they're not going to be worth anything in standard, right? Because we're not going to have Wildwood Ascendancies to use them. But the jewels will be, right? What would I even want for my last charm? Movement speed cannot be modified below base value would probably be pretty nice. Increase AoE per endurance charge. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Definitely more trauma stacks and everything. I mean, with the exposure, that one might help a little bit. Rage would be more attack speed, which is probably a larger boost. I don't know, increased charge duration sounds pretty good to me, boss. Flat damage, percent damage, and AS, which is so good. For real. Bro, there's so many prefixes. How much armor do I actually have? I know it's not a ton. Why is my armor fluctuating? Oh, because I triggered that. Okay. While stationary. Ah, that too. I don't think this would be worth that much. There's probably better options. Do I have cannot be stunned while fortified? I think I do. Yeah. Cannot take reflected. Is there cannot take reflected elemental? Just kind of free up a map mod, but ultimately not a big deal. Power charges don't do anything for us. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm not sure I actually want that yet, sir, but thank you. Definitely don't need it. All right. Global chance to blind enemies on hit. I mean, might be nice, but I don't really have evasion rating to like further benefit from that. I don't think, because I assume that would just be the same roll as like whether or not you evade, right? Or is it just their chance to hit is a roll and then my chance to dodge is also a roll? Gotcha. Changed it a few leagues back. Then I should not take that. I'm not super excited by any of these suffix options. We could take the chance to fortify and then get 3 extra max fortification by taking this point out. But this is a 10 to 20% chance. I don't really like that idea. I like just fortifying. Maybe life regen. Maybe we take the elemental. Cannot take reflected elemental. Chance to fortify on cluster jewels too. Yeah. Like, for mapping, it's fine. But if we're just fighting a single thing, then it's kind of sketchy trying to maintain Fortify. Get what that mod is. Rage per 5 power. Along with 6% chance to fortify. That one of them unsearchable ones? This has got to be a price fix, right? Because the next one's 20. We'll try it out. What is the minimum range of like a unique? Or minimum power? I always forget what it is. Unique monsters are 20. So it's at least 16 rage, even if I'm just fighting a boss. Let's just try this, because if it saves a point, then that's like actually pretty damn big. Players are 5. Good to know. Good to know. I do have the arena in my the PvP arena in my hideout for if the player gets too uppity. You are a player, so unique monsters plus you should be 25. Wait, it actually counts to yourself? What? Feel like I'm being lied to. Am I a player? Depends on who you ask, I guess. I don't have any rage. Just I can put it there for now. What does the charm read? War cries grant 4 rage per 5 power if you have less than 25 rage. feel like I scammed that man. Thought I did. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Warcry. Could be. Let's try it out, shall we? Yep, already 26. Though that's not exactly surprising in a pack. Oh, I was looking at the wrong side. Hold up. Yeah, I'm still not gaining any rage. I thought the rage was listed on the life ball. Because rage is red, life is red. Simple. But it still didn't count. Captain 1 Warcry, yeah, that's crazy. I think that might put us over 2 million DPS if I actually remember to put frenzy charges on too. Like, and we can survive trauma. I did not mean to do that. Rage is so good, right? And we get 3%, 3 extra fortifications, so what? Kind of a W jewel. I underestimated it for sure. I got it! Yeet. Yo. That boss is dying way faster than it used to. Hold up. No one shot by any means, but damn. Yeah. Oh, right, I have to let it... once it drops, I have to let it get beneath 25 again. In order to get back up to 50. It's a little inconvenient. Go under 25, please. Thank you. I was impatient, and the rare ran away. 40 is alright. Makes me wonder if rage support would be any good. Since we have a different way to generate it than just hitting things over and over again. Not great. Gotcha. Even though it doesn't add like a bunch of flat per rage, because default rage is just percent increased attack damage and attack speed. I consider Warlord smart. Gotcha. Give it a look. Warlord's Mark is the one with endurance charge on stun. Gotcha. So at the very least, I'll get, on a boss, I'd get like 16 rage if I had none to start with. I don't know why I keep trying to think of this build as getting to this build to the point where I could kill bosses with it, but it'd be nice to, if it worked out at some point, right? Though the odds are slim. That's better. We were out of rage. Interesting. Alright, that's crazy. Should probably go finish off that big boy. Oh, this is with temp chains, by the way. Is this a temp chains map, or is there just a curse monster? Yeah, curse monster. Need those armor scraps. You can't convince me I don't. Now, mark on hit I can actually just use, right? Like it's mark on hit plus the mark, because it only applies to rares and uniques. The question is, does Hex Touch override that, or does that override Hex Touch? So like if I run both, I guess it's fine. Let's grab some juice and see how we feel. I have sockets for both. Kuntris. Depends on link order. What if they're two separate links?
Welcome.
I feel like that's just a good all-around charm. Not really great at anything, but kind of nice. If low rolled. Why's my nose so damn itchy? Oh, speaking of war cries, grant rage. Bottom roll, chance to fortify, unfortunate.
Move swiftly.
You're not the boss of me.
Welcome.
I don't know, I think I'm just gonna buy that.
Tread softly.
Be nice to have around. Yes. I did ask that. What do you think happens? Ideally, I would think flammability gets applied and then the mark gets applied. I assume they would both hit, or they would both apply. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this map and then we'll go look at the gems and see if I'm misunderstanding how mark on hit works. Good thing we came back with this. Sheesh. How are you triggering them? I believe mark on hit just marks anything you hit with anything.
Godslayer.
Yeah, trigger supported skill when you hit a rare or unique enemy with an attack. So I could just have a 2-link with this plus Warlord's Mark on my gear somewhere. Maybe I don't have sockets for this. Trigger orders? Only one supported skill will be cast per trigger. The trigger spell is determined based on the order in which it is socketed and will cast supported spells in sequence, even across multiple attacks. For example, a Mjolnir that has Arc, Spark, and Discharge socketed in that order will cast Arc on the first hit, Spark on the second, Discharge on the third. Then back to Arc on the fourth, and so on. Some items have an exception to this rule. Snipe will trigger one compatible linked bow skill per stage stored. Allows for multiple bow skills to trigger at the same time with enough stages. Nulls. Okay, we don't really care about those. So it would alternate? Combust is triggering your Hex Touch. I actually have it on Vengeance right now. So I'm just kind of triggering it all the time, whether I Warcry or not. Which I could actually put that back on Infernal Cry and then have the sockets. Because trauma counts as a hit to yourself, so it just triggers all the time. But it is eating up sockets right now. It's kind of want to put this right there. Or we could just take second wind support out. That would be kind of a bummer. I have Vitality plus Arrogance and Molten Shell plus Ancestral Protector. We could also drop probably Smoke Mine. Am I using it? Yeah, regularly. I plop it down right at the start of breaches like all the time. I have an easier time remembering to do that than I do remembering to war cry, honestly. Oh, I stopped leveling that because I don't have the decks. So mark on hit plus. Man, this would be such a weird trade-off. Because, like, if we do put flammability back on Infernal Cry, then we can kind of control when we trigger flammability versus Warlord's Mark, and just not use the War Cry near bosses. But like that also prevents us from covering them in ash. But then once our exerted attacks run out, we'll probably end up back on Warlord's Mark. So it'll only be a little while, and it's not like we don't get bonuses for having them get flammability instead of Warlord's Mark. So maybe it's not the end of the world to just use it. So if we yeah, well, I think we need to do some cheeky things. Could also get Whispers of Doom. Isn't that like 3 gold? Yeah. I have other things I would rather do than that. Yeah, it is 3 gold. I appreciate the suggestion though.
All right.
So we need a red and a green in the same spot. So ultimately what we end up doing is taking that out. That will go there. This will go here. Foiling these, and we need a red and a green. Yeah, so I can't get away from going for a red and a green on these 2 sockets here. But we should definitely try and turn the 5th socket green rather than the 6th socket.
Ready the anvil, boys.
Ready the anvil, boys. So Dagam, about those jeweler's orbs you got today. You selling?
No offense, but what is this rubbish?
Alternatively, price them, will do. What? Alternatively, I could do... Maybe not. Blue, blue. Yeah, I couldn't do blue, blue, green, green. And then red, red. That wouldn't work. It would basically have to be this one. Okay, let me look. It is 2 jewelers. 1 to 1600.
Good luck out there.
which is a full inventory, but could be more than that at the lower trades. Nah, it's like 10 to 1. 9 or 10 to 1. So divine right now is they're down to 160. Really? $180. Yes, about 1600. 180 is what you've been getting for trades right now? Okay. So I guess I'll take 1600 of them if you want to trade them for a divine. I do have to put all of this away. The hell are these? Oh, they're extra harbingers. Nice. Just so I don't forget what I was doing. Vengeance is gonna probably end up going away. I mean, I trust. I don't doubt that, sir. Oh, right, I forgot the trade window doesn't go that high, even though we have the extra inventory space. Don't worry, I got it. Thank you, sir.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Give me a green socket. That's what you can do. Man, if the first one had been a green, I would have cried a little bit, not gonna lie. If that one had turned green, I also would have cried. Not gonna lie, I thought I'd be buying more jewelers very soon.
But what is this rubbish?
No offense, but what is this rubbish? Listen here, bucko. Don't need your sass. Alright, we're actually using all of our sockets. That's weird. Hello, Stash. So just to reiterate, Warlords is a life leech. That'll be handy. Even more recovery. Grant an endurance charge when slain. Hits against enemies have chance to double stun duration. Cursed enemies grant 20 rage regen over 1 second when stunned. Cursed enemies have 7% chance to grant an endurance charge when hit. Alright, alright. Lots of endurance. Lots of endurance. That's what we like. Interesting. Tried your best. You did great, Dak. You did great. Will do, will do. What is the... Endurance charge on hit. Got those in bulk too. Thank you, sir. Pretty much any bubblegum I've got a ton of. I believe it. I wonder if we can actually start juicing with the forest, like, with any reasonable success. Should really attribute quality to this. Not gonna lie, I do feel like I scammed the man who was selling this. Also, 5 rage per 5 power would probably have been a bigger deal than 20% chance to fortify, but whatever. This is the money league. We don't care about throwing a little bit of money away. Either way, we're still hitting max rage, like, reasonably well. Hey, yo, can we not? Reduce defenses per frenzy charge. I think not. Overwhelming. That much is fine. Alright, we're gonna try it. Probably try and get only like 1 to 3k or so. Man was stunned for about 20 years. The refill? Oh shit, we're already at 3k. Whoops. Well, why stop now? We're gonna do it, we may as well do it. I missed the trail. Casual 3800. Go grab the fringe juice, see if we can hit 4k. Oh yeah, we left a bunch here. Ah, there was another thing there too. 3. Can't jump into the darkness there. We got your Defiance of Destiny Catalyst maxed. Let's go. Alright, casual 4200 map coming up. Let's go into the breach. May have been a little ambitious. Honestly, the rare's health bars are still moving though, which I think is a good sign. Question is, how long will the bosses take to kill when they have both sets of juice? Probably longer than that guy. But then again, he did not have Warlord's Mark. Probably could have gotten more out of that breach if I'd come down here. Rather than down that little itty bitty alleyway. Not today, not today. I'm not dying today. I mean, we were definitely killing less, but still getting quite a few kills. Bosses. We'll keep doing the forest. We'll keep doing the forest. One of the bosses got empowered. Quite nervous about how long this is gonna take. He got the bigger one. That one did too. This was mostly my concern. Bruh. Please die eventually. It's gotta happen at some point, right? Only one more. Why am I losing? Oh no, his buffs fall off faster. That's actually really bad for trauma. I need to block that one. Or get back on the fountain. This knockback is causing problems. Okay, we can only get up to 9 trauma stacks. Oh, we got up to 10 that time. I'll swing at you all day if I have to, Pelea. I didn't even know your name before this fight. But now I do. Yeah, we're gonna get like a chaos shard. Now we know. I'd never thought about that before. Come on, we got Culling Strike. Just hurry up. We're almost there. Does this boss just have like Giga Fire Res or something? That's kind of my concern with continuing to run City Square of all places. I really like the layout, but if the bosses are just kind of built to stand against me, then that's kind of a problem. Yes, yes. This is really nice though. Probably could have done a whole extra map in the time it took me to kill me that last boss. A Beyond boss too? I'm not dealing with this. He's empowered too. I'm also totally not dealing with that. We don't need to be here for 20 more minutes. On the plus side, it's good to know we can kind of do maps even with that, plus a bunch of dust. I'll probably try and stop actually picking it up after like 3k though. Try and know my limits, you know. Run the forest responsibly. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't give two hecks about that Beyond boss. We can leave those shards. I just don't want to re-aggro the boss. This man swapped from warlords. Yeah, he's alternating. But he's staying. There we go. I guess the cooldown keeps things on flammability for a while.
Whoa.
4K was a mistake. I always confused Greed's Embrace with Iron Dome. I got excited for half a second. It's gonna be like, oh, the one we were talking about earlier. Haha, how silly. No, it's just Greed's Embrace. Ah yes, the greatest modifier known to man. Final gasp. no shot we kill either of the bosses. Maybe if we had trauma. Alright. That was actually significantly better than I anticipated, even without trauma stacks. We should have gone for it. But now I feel like I might be able to kill him when I see him without the buff duration reduction. And either way, like, as difficult as this map is proving to be, when we run without that awful, horrible modifier. Oh, they had increased life as well from the map. That's toxic. That's toxic. Yo, that top modifier with scarabs dropped by enemies have a 25% chance to be duplicated. We could have gotten 25% more scarabs from that dude. Hey, yo. Did not expect that to be a rare. Probably the tankiest rare in this map. I understand. Player gains minus 46 to cold, 41 to lightning, 55% additional physical damage reduction, minus 29 to crit multiplier per power charge. All damage taken from hits can sap you, 27% chance to be sapped when hit. Nearby enemies gain 100% of their fizz as extra cold damage, extra lightning damage. 31% chance for enemies to drop chilled ground when hitting you no more than once every 2 seconds. 30% chance for enemies to drop shot ground when hitting you no more than once every 2 seconds. 35% reduced defenses per frenzy charge, and non-damaging elements you inflict are reflected back to you. At the, with the added benefit of 86% increased quantity of items and 146% rarity and 24% chance to duplicate scarabs. Alright. Seems alright. Seems alright. Okay. We need to do a secondary map check real quick, so we never do that again. Ah, it's not safe. Half of your... Wait, because imagine those scarab explosions you're seeing, but make all the polished into gilded and all the gilded into winged with a 24% chance to do. Yeah. That'd be pretty crazy. Does that fit? It does not. Alright, maybe we just use the same string and check manually, which is kind of annoying, but... We're already doing that with Enfeeble anyways. Alright. Now let's see what a map actually feels like. Fun. Fun. More juice. The juice is loose. Oh. Oh, this is a quantity thing? Yeah, buddy. I think I've been debated. Was debated. Alright, that's 3,500. 3,600. We should probably not pick up much more dust, but like, also, why would I cower out now, you know? Give me the fringe juice. Alright. 4,200. Without the buff. Buff reduction. So we actually get trauma stacks. We'll see how it goes. I'm not brave enough to just auto-click any quantity and rarity. A lot of those mods are scary. This is fine. All the poison in the world. It's fine. Come on, buddy. Give me those, give me those. That's a lot of poison stacks from the lightning. Can we chill with that, please? Thank you. Oh, so that was 2 harbingers. I'm digging in a little one. Come back later. I can't because I'm gonna have to run over this with a breach. This is just so much stuff, dude. Should really finish looting this too. Might not need jewelers or might not need to buy jewelers orbs ever again if we keep this up, honestly. I think our path to level 100 will probably get significantly slower doing all this. But we'll have more money when we get there. Kind of a trade-off. Leveling faster with wisps than without? Interesting. Do they give increased XP? What does YMMV mean again? I see it once in a while, but I always forget. I'm a boomer, I can't keep up with the lingo. Mileage may vary. Oh, hey now. Oh, character sheep.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7.
Well, Chaos can make it past round 7 itself. Not a fan of poison on hit. Normally it's not a problem, but this one is kind of... maybe it's the attack speed plus poison. It's just a problem. It's not really something we're going to worry about. Just, we got to play careful this map with the sauce. So remember that thing I said about playing careful? Let's not jump into the middle of the Harbinger. Also including a rare that has haste aura. We survived 17 stacks of poison though. Though I'd rather not try that again. Might exalt this map. I mean, you stand to make more than 12 chaos, so probably alright. I alone in the exalted map. Got beyond and +2. Ah, yeah, you gotta get as much juice into that thing as you can. All right, first one of those in a while. Going big? Hell yeah, let's go. No rip mod, no rip mod, no rip mod. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Back up to 16 stacks of poison. I don't know what this live wire thing is, but I'm a big fan of getting 100% increased action speed from an enemy. Man was stunned for about 10 years. Powered Essence Mob. Ow, my body. Somehow we still stunned him. Stun is nice. All that for wailing. One single essence and a dream. Bro, every time I use a flask, I get dropped back down to half health. Stop it. Got up to 18 trauma stacks there. Get out of here, donut. "30 stacks, we survived." Easy, dude. So scared. This forest. It's bad for my heart, dude. Let's deal with all this business, shall we? One of them got empowered. Thankfully, he's usually pretty easy to kill under normal circumstances. Gotta let the poison wear off. Sir, do you ever get stunned? Yeah, we'll probably stop trying to pick up dust after like 2 or 3, like 2K, 2.5, between 2 and 3. Going above 3K is probably just going to keep giving us issues like this. I don't feel like dying. Or taking forever killing map bosses. Ugh. Yo, that thing's still chasing me! Stop it! Only most of the time does killing an enemy reduce its damage to 0. It's primal empowered, dear goodness. I was gonna say I didn't think my build was that bad. Yeah, we missed one up here too. Nice. Okay, we actually killed Chalupa this time with ease, so yeah. We do have significantly more damage. It's just forest being difficult, causing our maps this issue. Because before we couldn't even kill, like, get anywhere close to killing the bosses, in most cases. Seems heckin' good to me, boss. Every last monster's dead. Could do the Cassia, but I also don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I forgot we got a rare, a normal div drop. We also got 130 Chalupa splinters. That's crazy. Blind, impale with attacks, elemental ailments on hit, suppress spell damage. Okay, this one has no, like, 0 problematic mods at all. It also has 0 sextants on it. Kind of a problem. That's better. We have Breach. We're not going to bother with Alva or Ironheart. Alright, and this time we limit ourselves to like 2 to 3k dust. And then we have Delirium too. Okay. Interesting. Looks like we're getting all purple today. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're getting tons of rage when we stun them. Nice, we can just tank the tentacles without poison stacking up a billion times per second. That's great. Alright. Oh, it's him again. Do we fight him? Can we get at that which was taken on my own? Let's see it. Bro, those frogs need to get out of my business. Protect the ritual. I missed. I suspect we'll probably run into some issues in the second phase. First one shouldn't be bad. Yo, we stunned him? Or is he bugged? I think he's bugged. Fine by me. I'm just not gonna move. I'm not gaining rage, so he's not stunned. I wonder if he'll phase. If he'll just die. It's a nice beat, dude. He might not die until he phases, so if he wakes up, then probably have to do the second part. Yeah, there we go. We can trust these wisps, right? I'm not fast. Let's go. Boy. He's scary. No, this is... Oh, shit. That's the stop moving. Red means stop, right? Rather not be hit by that. Whee! Really just wish I could see the purple stuff better. Just casually tanked his slam. It's fine. I wonder if they'll add a way to fight him after the league is over. It's pretty damn cool. Hey. Easy, dude. Just bug him out in the first phase. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? AoE per power charge, chance to free shock and ignite, elemental res for you and your nearby allies, and damage from crits cannot be inflicted. Bro, what the hell is this? I mean... Eh. Okay. Chaos res per endurance charge, skills that would summon a totem, summon 2 instead. Endurance charge when you're hit. You and nearby allies have a chance to block spell damage. Excuse me. Do we get extra juice for killing him? I sincerely hope not. 2,500? Okay. So now we know we can do him solo. Like, I tanked a lot of this stuff. Okay. We stopped at 2,600. We're gonna do the delirium too, so this is also gonna kind of skew our observations. But I'm not gonna skip the delirium, you know? That would just be silly. Those guys were not dying. It's kind of concerning. Didn't find the big hand. Cool, we got one. I don't think there's any chance of us killing these bosses in time before the delirium ends. I think the smoke's already gone from their area. So we're just gonna keep running. It's all right. That cursed mob is still alive somewhere. It's not the one. I don't know why I took that. A full Harbinger orb. I think we'll do the breach out here first. Wild empowered proximity shield. Let's go. That was easy. I don't know, 2K juice is proving to still be kind of a lot to deal with. It's still 2600, so it's not just 2K, but like a lot of these things are taking a lot longer to kill than I'd like. Even with frenzies and trauma stacks and everything. And rage. After this, we still got a whole extra. Can you not? After this, we still got a whole nother boss to get through. That ain't it. Pledge of Hands. I can never remember what that one actually looks like. $22, $20, $24, $8. When it's not getting knocked back, I can actually give way more. Stop it! Into the fountain with you. It'd be easier if it was getting stunned, so it wasn't trying to walk away. The Gray Spire has no sockets. Increase global damage, attack, increase attack speed 4 to all max res. Interesting. I think I did leave a bunch of loot behind. We also left an entire breach behind. Hey, yo, a Sacred Orb. That's our second one of the league. Let's go. That's how you know this league's loot is crazy. Nope, gimme. Thank you. Kind of skipped all the most important areas because I was fighting rares in that corner, but got a Sacred Orb out of it. Not that it's worth anything, but it's cool. skip the whole ancient shard, dude. Yeah, I did not pick up any of this. Or kill this Harbinger. Cool. Yeah, we might stay out of the forest still. As nice as the loot is, and we can kind of get through it, like, if I ever want to hit level 100 on this character, A, it adds so much time, and B, it adds so much risk. So we'd be better off, I think, just slamming maps without it. And then, when we get to level 100, we can worry about that later. Sure. I already have one of those.
Exile?
Wham. Alright, let's do one more map. Without the forest. See how quickly we can, or how much easier we get through it. Another one? You're still showing too much, or is it just showing different things? Okay. This gives me anxiety. That might be a little excessive. How much juice was that? Those curses are ridiculous. Uh, 52,8,400 with 260% quantity, 250% rarity. That's crazy. Is that in the that's not including the quantity and rarity you have on your gear, right? Because you're playing your MF.
I doubt you'll make it to 7 rounds again.
You know what, Trial Mister? Since it's survive, I'll take up your offer.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I wonder if I even have to move for this.
Shrapnel and shards abound. Relentless assault.
Don't I have the thing that says you can't be blocked? Can't actually open my master tree. I don't remember what that was that I had or that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, whatever. We'll just not take that.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be torn to shreds.
Chironi's revelation.
Stray too far and find pain.
Uh-oh. Corpse explosion scared me, not gonna lie. Stunned the hell out of that donut, though.
Hate begets hate.
I can't be hindered, so that's good. Hey, intrinsic.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Can we get out of here with the grasping vines, please?
Choking vapors seek the living.
Man, if I have to fight the boy with these mods, I'm probably gonna be struggling. What do I care more about, my pride or my XP? YOLO.
A slither of the winter of the world.
Can't just let him punk me, you know? Mostly I just want to hear him cry every time he pops up.
You play the game well, challenger. Enjoy the fruits of your luck and your skill. We shall meet again.
Get dabbed on. Trial Master. Look at all those blight ground. It's kind of a problem. Someone should really do something about that. Man, if I died in that pack after all this stuff we just stood in, I would have probably uninstalled the game. What sound did this make? None. It's a card. It is the card of cards. Card of all cards. Yo, those tentacle ladies need to calm down. They're like the only thing that give me any trouble. Did we find a big hand? I think we did not. Probably because I didn't go up to the boss area. Oh no, that's probably a big hand right there. 8 shards is kind of a lot. Stop it! Honestly, the fact that we're surviving those barrages is kind of incredible to me. Like, any other character I've ever played would just fall over immediately every time that happens. And I'd be like, hey, Eater World sucks. He kind of does. Because they do suck. But, you know, at least we're not losing XP when it happens. I need a hand. Thanks. Well, let's go. I feel like this is the least dense breach I've seen in the entire league. Oh, gimme, gimme! No phasing! Ruin my day! There are uniques in this map you've never seen. I'm interested. Like, you've never seen drop, or you've just never seen them before? And how many of them are Trial of the Ancestors uniques? Yeah, notice how the bosses are just dead. I like that way better than running with the forest right now. Isn't that Maloney's mechanism? Let's go. Oh, by the way, while I was off stream, I also added the two hideouts, the two hideout doors that I got from my my previous stint of Gamba. We got Bestiary and we got Delve. Honestly, I kind of would have rathered the lab one, but it's whatever. Delve's alright. Maybe next league I'd do a Delve character. Alright, friends. It has been fun. It's been 5.5 hours. Sheesh, I meant to stop at 4. But that was right when we got the boy down for the first time. King of the Mists. So we put the charm in, we had to test it out, we had to try the forest, we had to try smaller forest, you know, all this business. But it's been fun. So I think we'll do it again tomorrow. So look forward to that. But for today, we're done. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you did enjoy. If you did not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button. Come see me again tomorrow for more hot heavy strike action. Also with 0 deaths ideally. And yeah, around 4 p.m. Eastern US time. Today we start at 5, so anywhere from 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern US time, because I'm horrible at keeping schedules. But that's it for me. Have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Also, I'm going to play an ad if y'all don't mind. If you want to click off, that's fine too.